The various body activities by devotees, and Supreme Quantum Mechanism has contributed over 26 plus years of humanitarian services to humanity and has served over 1 billion free organic nutritious meals and has enriched over 1 billion lives. And the world's greatest digital communication with over 1 billion is Kailasa. You can connect with us on all the various social media platforms: Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and more. And 1 billion e-citizens in over 100 countries have the most successful community in the world. And all of these Kailasa enlightenment systems conceived that have been established to enrich billions of people and to contribute this whole science of enlightenment to the world, to share this whole science in the world. And Supreme Quantum has various global initiatives in education, holistic health, and the development of potential by sharing the practical applications of Hinduism and its science of enlightenment. The Supreme Quantum and Kailasa have given foreign aid through Hindu diplomacy and by United Nations with over 100 humanitarian charitable organizations. And Sri Kailasa United Nations has over 26 years of achievements in global peace, education in children, quality, food and environment, and many more. And the Nityananda Hindu University has contributed free education to 150 countries and has 487 extended campuses, and over 20 million children and youth have benefited from this free education. Kailasa has served over 1 billion free meals and continues to serve these free meals with the vision of no hungry home. The Supreme Quantum has initiated multiple services, including Annadan, free organic meals, organic agriculture, and many more. And Kailasa has offered free food in 197 countries across the globe. And Kailasa has availed free medical services for millions of people worldwide. And this includes free medical camps with high quality medicines and professional doctors, 108 Kriyas yogic techniques for free online and available for everyone. And the Supreme Quantum Mechanism is greatest contributors in the science of yoga, with 1,000 plus scriptural references mapped for yogic techniques, and 2 Guinness World Records and over 6,000 plus asanas. And the Kailasa Sacred Arts University has produced more than 4,000 Hindu deities, which are now consecrated and worshipped in across 600 locations. And the world's largest Hindu university is Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu University. The world's largest Hindu library is Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu Library, with over 1 million holy scriptures collected and preserved. And with the Supreme Quantum Mechanism's sincere hard work in the past 6 years, inspiring millions of people one at a time, preparing them to stand together to protect humanity, the Supreme Quantum Mechanism announced the plan to traverse once again on foot from Kanyakumari to Kashmir. And in 2018, the Supreme Quantum Mechanism began the re-energizing of the Jyotirlingas. The Avatar began visiting temples in earnest to start the intense spiritual process. While the Avatar was working hard to protect India from the Great Destruction, the anti-militant forces tried their best to halt the Avatar's mission since 2001. After years of pouring energy into the making of the only ship that would save humanity, the captain himself was driven out of the ship through various attacks and assassination attempts, lawfare, and abuse. The Supreme Quantum Mechanism was forced to leave. Militant anti-human forces followed him for 2 decades, instigating the deadliest and most brutal attack against a single leader. Since 2009, the Supreme Quantum Mechanism has survived over 70 assassination attempts, incessant lawfare, and repeated attacks against him and his disciples. As we can see, the home of the Supreme Pontiff was being burnt in 2000. And with the media entirely owned by the anti-Hindu nexus, the truth never had a chance to come out. The attacks, the abuse against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have never surfaced to common knowledge. And over 14,000 hours of hate speech have flooded the internet and broadcasted on media to incite hatred and character assassinate the Supreme Pontiff, and fabricated false cases were filed against the Supreme Pontiff to meekly justify this illegal arrest and to execute a state-sponsored plan to eliminate the Supreme Pontiff. Here you can see the various character assassinations by the Supreme Pontiff. And in 2018, the Avatar was forced to leave India after a nearly fatal assassination attempt. So now, the absence of the Avatar without Padayatra, without Jyotirlingas, not been energized. Yeah, is suffering amidst the worst pandemic. In his absence, India and Indians are suffering the repercussions of their unfortunate actions. Now, India is unfortunately the worst affected countries in this pandemic. In the Puranic ages, the whole kingdom of Ayodhya suffered with economic meltdown due death of cattle and crops and the uncontrollable depression when Lord Rama left for 14 years exile. And the economy began falling immediately 2 months after the Avatar left India, and today India faces the brutal effects of the pandemic. And despite being driven out of the country, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continues to be the last hope for humanity and India by continuously providing initiations, darshans, programs in order to protect and guide humanity during this pandemic. And over the last 1 year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded the services of Kailasa to millions more in India through the food banks, the charitable services of Nityananda Annalaya have been shared with the whole of India. And with back-to-back programs, darshans and satsangs, the Avatar has made humanity physically, mentally, emotionally, and psychologically sail through this pralaya. And when the whole world had closed its doors to India, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism opened up Kailasa and all of the campuses of Kailasa for Indians in desperate need of protection with multi-layer quarantine. And it's not just includes multi-layer quarantine, but all possible needs that infants have with free organic food, all of the personal protective equipment that are needed, and organic agriculture so people can grow their own food, and various activities and programs, yoga, puja, and free internet services for those who want to work from can see the organic agriculture, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has increased in order to feed many, many more people during this pandemic. And in the Guru Gita, it states, salutations to Guru, whose two lotus feet remove the pain of duality and who always protect one from calamities. It is only the Guru's feet, it is only Swamiji's feet that we can hold on to at this time. If remembered, this Padaka provides protection against great diseases, great disturbances, great evils, great fears, great calamities, and great sin. So it is only the divine lotus feet of the Guru that can protect us. There comes death in forsaking a mantra, poverty in forsaking the Guru, and Vaurava hell in forsaking both the Guru and the mantra. So at this time, it is only two sacred feet that we can hold on to. It is only Swamiji who we can hold on to protect us and guide us through this pandemic, to protect us from all of the calamities that humanity. So So we must realize that the pralaya will only end in India when the divine feet of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism once again walk on its soil. Decision makers must realize this. We must realize this will only end when once again the Supreme Concept of Hinduism walks on. Yeah. And India should also realize this. Every citizen should realize it is in our hands now to make this happen, to ensure that we are safe from this pandemic, to bring the Supreme Concept of Hinduism back again to India and be received as head of Kailasa with great respect and reverence. I think that when we see the end of this pandemic, only then we will see India being saved from Australia. Now, we've understood what Devi Parashakti has revealed as cause and the solution for this Pralia. Despite all of attacks and despite all of the against Supreme Concept of assassination, the law of Supreme Concept of justice has not given up, not given up on humanity, and continues to continuously bless humanity, continues to guide humanity, continues to protect humanity during this Pranaya with the various programs, with making the Adi Kailasas of Pitnipita and all of the Kailasas of India in India available for humanity, and are just overflowing with gratitude for the Supreme Concept, for Swamiji happening in your life, for protecting you during this time, and for guiding you during this time. You can stay tuned for this next segment where you can learn how to offer your gratitude, offer your love and your devotion to Swamiji, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti just for your healing. So you can stay tuned for this next segment. We'll be right back after a short.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Nityananda. And let's now see the various offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive Devi's darshan today.
Yes, and these various offerings that we can make to Devi Parashar are just a way to offer our love, our gratitude, and our devotion to the divine happening in our lives. Every offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, oneness, and it consists of two parts, the giving and the accepting. And only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offerings are not made out of fear nor out of need. But when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of a night.
And as we get ready to receive Devi Parashakti and offer our gifts of devotion to Devi, let us look at this Dhyana shloka which describes the grace and splendor of Devi Parashakti. In this verse from Mula Agama, Manonmani Dhyana, Devi is described thus Induniभवेदकरवह्निनयनं स्यात् पङ्कजवराभयजपाक्षरसरयुक्तम् अङ्गहिमभूषणविचित्रवसनं स्यात् तुङ्गमकुटोज्ज्वलमनोन्मणिस्वरूपम्.
And the translation of this verse states moonlight face holding the Vedas in one hand, fire in eyes with the lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with the Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled in wonderful clothes in shining crown. Her name is Manomani.
And another verse from Mulagama Manonmanitya. This verse describes ध्यायेत् देवीं त्रिनेत्रां शशिनिभवदनां वेदहस्तां दधानां सव्ये पद्मां वरदमपरे चाभयं द्राक्षमालां दिव्यैराभरणैर्विभूषिततनुं ब्रह्मादिभिः पूजितां देवीमेव मनोन्मणिं प्रतिदिनं कामार्थदात्रीं शुभाम्.
And the translation continues I meditate on Devi with three eyes glowing like a moon, and holding the Vedas, lotus, and gracing with blessing and grace in hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods, and showers auspicious fruits for all actions every day. This is the Dhyana mantra which we can use to invoke Devi Parashar to receive all of the blessings and her grace. Let us now, with great gratitude and love, enter into this segment and understand how we can connect with Devi Parashar. And you'll see that many of these offerings are made in gold. And there is of gold in Hinduism. There's a very divine element. And the verse from the Atharva Veda.
And this verse from the Atharva Veda describes the significance of the divine element of gold. It says, Tredajatam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatama bhabuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam vedasam reta ahutatte hiranyam trividastva vishe. And the translation, triply born by birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. And gold is a divine element in the Hindu tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and in anyone who sees or operates in the vicinity of the gold.
And gold is present in all of our Hindu scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, the Shrutis, the Smritis, the Itihasas, and the Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our very being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, ritual feasts were even offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doorways of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold, and horses and cows were eaten.
And the Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever.
The first offering that we have is the Ehandi offering, and this is just a general donation that you can make. And this is like in any temple that you may visit, go ahead and offer a few dollars in the hundi, just as you would in any temple, just out of your love, out of your gratitude for the divine happening in your life. You can offer whatever it is you want, and you can easily do this now online using e-hundi offering. And it is stated that Devi is formed through true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all fears. So when you offer this general donation, this even deed, can be sure, rest assured that Devi will remove all the fears from her life. And it is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. And here it does not mean autumn of the season, but rather the autumn of our lives when our thoughts turn more and more towards, and the role of the divine becomes much more known and clearly understood, and the need for Devi worship much stronger. And Devi is the one who bestows happiness on all of her devotees. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashar by offering your Ganika, and your name shall be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashar.
And the next offering is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution that we make as an offering to Devi Parashakti. And in the Devi Mahatmyam, verse 34, from chapter 12, the verse describes this, the power of the Sankalpa. And it says, the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. And when we make the conscious resolution, Devi answers the prayers, all prayers asked and unasked, because the conscious resolution has the power to receive the grace and blessings of Devi directly. It is a direct communion with her, with Devi. So she blesses the person with offering, with all the fruition of the desires and wishes that the person is wishing.
The next offering is the Sahasranama Sadhanapasana. This is the gold coin with the various inscriptions of Devi's various saints. And Devi is described as Nama Parayana Deva, the one who likes the repetition of her various names. And these various names of Devi Parashakti are not just names, but they are the various divine qualities of Devi Parashakti, whether it is her overflowing compassion or her infinite knowledge, whatever aspect of Devi that you offer that name in the inscription on this gold coin and offer it to Devi Parashakti. This is a very special and unique offering made to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. And when you offer this gold coin with the inscription of various names of Devi on it, you can offer as many as you would like, and you will receive the blessings of having all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the various divine auspicious qualities of Devi Parashakti manifesting in you.
And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the gold finger ring embedded with a pearl. Devi is fond of pearls. She's adorned with pearls. And this verse describes Devi, the one who's adorned with pearls and various gems. It describes her beauty and splendor. Let us see this verse. It says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram punendu vaktra prabham Shinjannupura kinkini manitharam padma prabhabhasuram Sarvabhita palapradam girisutam vani nama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nithim. And it describes, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. And you can offer this gold finger ring with a pearl embedded and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti showered by her compassion and pure love for all your business endeavors. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. This and all other offerings are made available for you to gift to Devi Parashakti as your personal gift today. So you can visit the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas and offer any of these offerings.
And next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. And in the Kali it describes the significance of this golden lotus. It states that all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. And you can see is that the golden lotus is used in many, many rituals and it has great significance as it is used to decorate and adorn the kalashas, which are used in various abhishekams, pujas, rituals, and homas. And you can see actually the lotus has hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on or the deity as the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. Lotus is a divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is called the lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is the lotus, and the disciple of Paramashiva is also considered to be lotus, ready to bloom. So when you offer the golden lotus in any size and you will be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti and Paramashiva in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in your life. Just as a lotus blooms in murky waters, you too shall bloom in any murky adverse situation in your
And the next offering is the Swarnametti, the gold touring, which can be offered to Devi Parashakti to adorn her lotus feet. The beauty of Devi's lotus feet is described in this verse, which says, Nakadiditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. And this verse describes you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. And you can offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti to adorn her sacred feet, which can wipe away the ignorance of every devotee prostrating at her feet and be expressing your gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of your life. So you can offer the Swarnametti, the gold toe ring, as your gift for Devi Parashakti today. And the next offering is the offering of the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Devi is described as Sudha Sharabi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. So the Swarnamang Tika represents the overflowing, the nectar overflowing from the Sahasrara, which is fully opened with the sacred sentiment of gratitude. And you can offer the Swarnamang Tika to Devi Parashakti today and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. And again, all of these offerings are available at www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. This flower in 3 sizes. The Swarnameti, the having the Swarnamang Tika, the gold hairline jewelry, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Vastra Seva, and various other offerings to Devi Parashakti as your expression of your sacred sentiments. And for the convenience of our on YouTube, on the chat or on the channel, and make your show your support for Kailasa. So you can sign up on the channel and show your support for Kailasa by becoming a member today. And with this, now we'll come to the conclusion of this segment where we'll next move into the next segment where we'll see the various facilities being made available for humanity through the various spiritual embassies of Kailasa. Nityananda Madhaya Swami.
Nityanandam. Nityanandam, everyone. Welcome to this segment of Kailasa's multi-layer quarantine COVID care protection centers at de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivan's blessing, let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Sandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So what we are going to learn today from this segment is concerning statistics on mental health and global peace across the world due to COVID-19 pandemic. What are the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contributions to combat the pandemic and global peace? Why temple-based ecosystems and Kailasa's COVID care protection centers, some of the glimpses. UN recognizes Kailasa's contributions. Join Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. Now, we see some of the statistics that World Health Organization makes a big statement about Delta variant of COVID-19. The World Health Organization on Tuesday said the Delta variant of coronavirus has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent a tiny fraction of the samples, which are being sequenced. Less than 1% of alpha, beta, and gamma are currently circulating. It's really predominantly Delta around the world, said the World Health Organization's technical lead on COVID-19, Maria Van Kerkhove. Delta variant, which was first detected in India last year, has become more fit, it is more transmittable and is out competing. It is replacing the other viruses that are circulating. She said and added that variant has been detected in more than 185 nations till date. COVID-19 has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918. The coronavirus pandemic has now killed more Americans than the 1918 influenza pandemic did. The pandemic in 1918 infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated of 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. COVID-19 has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 676,000, the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the 1918 influenza pandemic. Axios and Associated Press both reported grim milestone on Monday. COVID-19 now officially US deadliest pandemic as death toll crosses that of 1918 and 1919 influenza. People infected with alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than original COVID strain, says a study. And 6 feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. According to a study, Washington physically distancing of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet may not be enough to sufficiently prevent transmission of virus carrying airborne aerosols indoors. According to a study, the results published in the journal Sustainable Cities and Society suggest that the physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies such as masking and adequate ventilation. The researchers examined 3 factors: the amount and rate of the air ventilated through the space, indoors airflow pattern associated with the different ventilation strategies, and aerosol emission mode of breathing versus talking. COVID-19 Delta variant and still most concerning, says the World Health Organization experts. Even with the emergence of the new more COVID-19 variant, the Delta strain remains the top concern globally, appearing to outcompete others. The senior officials with the World Health Organization said recently. I think the Delta variant for me is the one that's most concerning because of the increased transmittability, said Dr. Maria Varkankove, the agency's technical lead for COVID-19, speaking during an online question and answer session. In US, COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control in the United States, says the chief medical advisor, Anthony Fauci. He said, right now, we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000 new infections a day. That's not even modestly good. In an interview with Axios, the US has reported 40 million cases of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with over 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide booster shots of the vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across US, according to the US Center for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you cannot be hanging around and having 100,000 infections a day. You've got to get well before 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable. And COVID-19 made the world less peaceful. And the younger adults are getting more affected than at the age, and the average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety disorder and depressive disorder. What it was in 6 months period in 2019 was 11%. Now, in just 1 month of the beginning of this year, rose up to 41.1%. The share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic by age Again, younger adults are affecting more. Stress in America 2020, a national mental health disorder, COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. Nearly 8 in 10, about 78% say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of stress in their life. Nearly 7 in 10, which is 67%, say they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. And more than 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated the patient during the China's COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of depression and 45% showed signs of anxiety. The self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers before COVID-19 pandemic, depression was 15%, and during the COVID-19 pandemic, is increased to 40.7%. And before COVID-19 pandemic, anxiety was 29%. Now it rose up to 72%. Living in stay-at-home orders, 8 in 10 students are struggling with focus on school or work and avoiding distractions. 55% of students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. Nearly 82% of women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. The global economic outlook, the World Bank. During the COVID-19 pandemic, it changed the world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession in 2020, with per capita income contracting the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. The International Labour Organization, COVID-19 is a threat to peace building in conflict-affected nations. The COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO, the International Labour Organization, is more aware than ever of its responsibility to promote peace and resilience in the time of this global pandemic. Coming to India, the city mayor has said that the third wave of COVID is already upon Mumbai, pointing to a sudden spike in cases. The third wave of COVID-19 is not coming, it's here, said Kishori Patnekar, adding that an announcement regarding the matter had already been made in Nagpur. Speaking of the coming festive season in Maharashtra, the mayor urged people to remain in their homes. Mandals have been asked to allow only 10 people and have them work in shifts. Breakthrough infections found in 25% of health staff. A little over 25% of healthcare workers were infected with coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. A recent study has revealed that, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant, the study jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology and Maximum Hospitals in Delhi NCR found that the vaccination breakthroughs were far more common during the Delta outbreak in Delhi than previously reported. Join the Kailasa's COVID Care Production Center. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Making peace with the nature is possible for sustainable developmental goals. If we start now, making peace with nature is possible if we start now. Amid a pandemic, 2021 can go down as the year we made peace with nature and set the planet to healing. Our environmental, social, economic challenges are interlinked. They must be tackled together. For example, we cannot achieve the sustainable developmental goals, including ending poverty, by 2030 if climate change and ecosystem collapse are undermining food and water supplies in the world's more poorest countries, we have no choice but to transform our economies and societies by valuing nature and pushing its health at the heart of all our decisions. World Health Organization Health and Peace Initiative. Health and peace are interrelated. In the words of the Director General of World Health Organization, Dr. Tedros, there cannot be a health without peace, and there cannot be a peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent conflict, then health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around the health emergency. Concerns affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation and to resist incitement to violence. United Nations Institute of Peace. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states require concerted international action at local, national, and global levels. As the humanitarian and economic toll of the COVID-19 pandemic continues to grow, so does the risk that this crisis will fuel new conflict around the world while stripping prospects for resolving ongoing ones. Stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. Remarks of the General Assembly special session in response to the COVID-19 pandemic. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted by a common threat, regardless of nationality, ethnicity, or faith. A new social contract between people, governments, and private sector, civil society, and more can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth and universal benefits and opportunities for all. On Day of International Yoga, 21st June, United Nations declared Yoga for well-being. The day will be marked at a time when COVID-19 pandemic continues to upend lives and livelihoods of people globally. The message of yoga promoting both the physical and mental well-being of humanity has never been more relevant. A growing trend of people around the world embracing yoga to stay healthy and rejuvenated, to fight social isolation, depression, has been witnessed during the pandemic. Yoga is also playing a significant role in the psychosocial care and rehabilitation of COVID-19 patients in quarantine and isolation. It is particularly helpful in allaying their fears and anxiety. UN spotlights health benefits of yoga, ancient practice that can ease stress of our modern laptop lives. Yoga is a practice that can be relevant to all ages, relevant to all cultures, irrespective of what socio-economic status people represent. It can be used to unite our complex and difficult world, to promote not only healthy lifestyles, but to promote peace and security in the world, said Dr. Nata Manapte, Executive Director of the New York office of the World Health Organization, at an event entitled Conversation Yoga for Health. International peace and security. Our contemporary world is showing no signs of a decline in the intensity of violent conflicts, crime, and displacement, and the prevalence of a continued state of tension in many regions of the world. According to a UN report, in the year 2019 alone, about 55% of 358 political conflicts worldwide involve the use of violence. Geopolitical tensions, which have been on the rise even before the COVID-19 pandemic, have only prolonged violent conflict, making it difficult for policymakers to come together and resolve their differences peacefully and amicably. The last decade witnessed the highest number of people internally displaced by conflict and violence. So what are the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Vedic tradition beautifully describes Yastu sarvani bhutani atmani ivanu pashyati sarva bhuteshu chatmanam tadona vigupshate. Isha Upanishad verse 6. Global peace is the byproduct of individual bliss. Whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests a beautiful, peaceful life for him and everyone around him. If he is powerful enough, he moves the whole city and manifests peace. And not only he is more powerful, he moves whole village and whole country. Whatever level it may be, global peace is the byproduct of individual bliss. Now, let's watch the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explaining this global peace is the byproduct of individual bliss. By practicing completion, one can achieve the individual bliss. Let's understand in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explaining.
The more you experience the unified field of consciousness, various words are used. Some of the Hindu traditions uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana. Whatever word you may use, Atman, Brahman, Nirvana, unified field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, the deeper and deeper you go in your inner space, you experience the vast oneness. The more superficial you are, the more incompletions you carry with others, even with yourself. The more superficial you become, even your own right hand and left hand fights with each other. Different parts of you fights with you. Different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get integrated. They fighting with you stops. Completion with yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things, not just living beings, even with inanimate beings. The completion starts happening. Even with the nature, completion starts happening. Please understand, the more deeper you travel, the more deeper you go, the more deeper you settle down, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition expands. Your cognition includes. Your cognition becomes more and more inclusive. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. The more and more completion happens in you, you will see everyone around you feels complete with you. That is why I am saying, whether they have body or they are disembodied, in the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience such powerful awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being not only is a joy, it's a power. Because suddenly you will see everybody around you, everything around you listens to you. It really becomes a vibrant power where the tendency to exploit is not there. Listen, that's a very important thing. Power without the tendency to exploit. Because as long as you feel the other person is separate from you, when you get the power, it will always be used for exploiting. Because the other person is separate from you, then naturally what you will feel? Let me suck all the possible energy, intelligence, time, talent, treasure. But when you feel the other person is your own extension, you will see, you will be showering so much, enriching so much. The power you have will not be exploiting, it will be enriching. I tell you, even if death comes at this moment, I can tell you very clearly, I can face the death directly and tell the death, I have enriched every human being more than what I received from anybody. I have given to every human being whom I met in my life more than what I received from them. My accounts is clear. I am ready. Come on, let's go. My accounts is clear. I don't have debt. No credit card money to be paid, loans to be paid, no debit card, no credit card. My accounts is clear. Understand, when you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting, or enriching, murdering, or raping, or go on serving. Whatever lifestyle you choose, living is power. When you go into the deepermost core of your being and start living based on completion, I tell you, the first power you will experience is everything around you listens to you. That power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living is power of enriching. Whatever you do, as I said, whether you live the life of enriching or exploiting, you will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting brings more and more conflict within and without. And those conflicts naturally bring suffering. And the power of enriching brings more and more completion in you and in others. This full month, Nityananda Sangha all over the world. The other day I was seeing, we have officially presence in more than 50 countries. As devotees, group of devotees, we have presence in 100 countries. All over the world, we are going to celebrate this whole month for Global Peace Month, impacting global peace. All of us this whole month will live completion and do samskara dahana kriya, means burning the patterns which separates us from others, burning the patterns which are constantly keeping us in a superficial level. All over the world, we will be doing samskara dahana kriya, burning our patterns and leading us to more and more completion. And we also have special 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating samskara dahana kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, this whole month, all over the world, all our temples, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do samskara dahana kriya, should do the practice of burning all the incompletions and patterns which leads to conflicts, bringing more and more peace inside us and outside us, spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact global peace. Let us really contribute to the global peace, not just talking about it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not just talking about it. Let's do it. Even if you teach the samskara dahana kriya to 50 people in each area, each place where we have centers, ashrams, temples, two-way centers, yoga centers, even 50 people, each Tanidar teaches, enriches them with this science. The amount of suffering and negative waves, negative vibes reduction can contribute so much to the world. Please understand. One positive person can burn millions people negativity. Experientially, with evidence we proved, one positive person has already burnt at least 20 million people's negativity in last 10 years and brought peace. So each one of you, if you stand up as one positive being, one authentic, responsible, enriching being. I tell you, we can do so much to the world. It will be better place than the time we entered. When we leave, it should be better place. That's all. When we leave the earth, it should be better place. So understand, inner peace is your birthright. Go to the depths of your being. Bring more and more completion into you. Completion with others. And start living Advaita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So the last 6 days, literally, you worked so much, one by one, layer by layer, the completion with yourself. Now comes completion with others.
Now, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the self-transformation is a secret to achieve global peace.
Social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all work for global peace. You should all work for turning the world. You should work for revolution. You should work for all these, that things. You should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. If at all you can do, you would have done it. Be honest. If you can do, you would have done it. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more attached to this question. There are many things which is attached to this question. We always feel the present is the world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Harappa Mohenjo-daro culture. Some stone writings have been discovered. The other day I read a beautiful book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. So much of war, there is no peace. In the early times, there was so much of peace. Society was really great. Things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. Every religion has got the fantasy. The past was great. There was golden past. Always the idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing the accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. So the news did not reach you so quickly. That's all. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. You read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you read completely the Puranas or the Hindu scriptures, there are a lot of things much worse than modern day. The criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, the CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But otherwise I can tell you, enough the good and bad was there. It always will exist. It will exist. All you can do is, if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else can be done. So all I request you to do is just become enlightened. Realize that you are a lion. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done anything except doing wars, except fighting. Everybody claims he wants to do revolution. He wants to spread peace. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who is offending? These are all just, what to say, games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them, not according to the other person. They want peace according to them. The other day I was in the interreligious gathering. One guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which. And there's a beautiful saying, the sword of Muhammad, it is written, peace alone should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is revolution is going to help, because in the last 2000 years 3000 revolutions have happened, but still world is same, I think much worse. So no revolution is going to help, only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way.
Now, let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism contributions to the global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough. The sovereign order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Nityananda order of monks and nuns and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism mission to revive a conscious world where the global issues at the climate, economic, social, health, and humanitarian levels cease to exist from their very root, turning the problems of poverty and hunger, violence, discrimination into powerful living through the experience of oneness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working very grassroots level to usher in an era of peace at all levels, individual, societal, national, and global. His deep insights into the workings of the human mind, body, emotions have enabled him to powerfully and directly address various social and emotional problems facing humanity today. The crisis that we are under and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contributions. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity promises to be much more devastating. The greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. Since the beginning of the global lockdown, the amount of contribution and the activism of Kailasa has increased multifold. Some of the ways the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provide the spiritual solutions to combat the pandemic and other issues. Through the Paramashivoham program, an online program bi-weekly according to the Vedic calendar, which starts every new moon and full moon, which is a free online program, bringing super consciousness breakthrough to the whole humanity. By starting the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna, that is a meditation technique, initiation and practice, controlling almost 3 million, contributing 5 million minutes so far. Paramashiva Sankalpa chanting, which is the sacred Sanskrit mantra chanting to heal 24/7 via Zoom sessions. The spiritual healing to one and all 24/7. Helping humanity cope up with insecurity, fear, disease by empowering individuals to heal themselves, learn to cope up emotions like depression and tough situations in relationships, providing alternative solutions to worldly problems through power manifestation. Initiating thousands every day into manifesting innate superhuman capabilities in the Kailas courtyard sessions, providing healthy solutions like a technique to clear the stomach from the Ayurveda, which ultimately brings clarity out to spiritual truths. In the long term, establishing self sufficient communities. Continuing and intensifying the service of Annadan, free food in Nityananda Annalayas around the world, including Tiruvannamalai and Los Angeles, paving way to the New World Order, starting the agriculture-based communities in Adi Kailas and several other locations. Peacekeepers of Kailasa offering various life solutions from the teaching of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, offering Maheshwara Puja to the natural calamities hit victims, Bhava Samadhi Darshan to raise the individual consciousness breakthrough, Devi Parashakti, Akashic readings, which are cosmic revelations. Now, let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, spiritual solutions for COVID-19. It is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown is resulting in delusional ignorance. Holding on to the delusion and supporting this phase of delusional decisions leads to delusional arrogance through bhava sankalpa. Continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what if I'm die, it's okay. I can't live forever in this lockdown. Going out and then exposing oneself, putting the risk of yourself and others with irresponsibility and insensitivity is a delusional arrogance. Society was created with the delusional ideas of too many human beings, blind spots, and the decisions made from these blind spots. In the visionary If the visionary of a civilization or country or nation has blind spots when he develops the vision for it, the whole civilization suffers those blind spots forever. Now it's time that nature, Prakriti, resets itself. Many of the blind spots based visions, ideas become important components of the society. This pralaya, which is happening, is melting down everything which is delusion based. The world as we know is gone. Let us celebrate God. The isolation which is seemingly endless with an unknown future, which is compelling humanity to make 100% lifestyle change, is something to be deeply dwelled upon. All problems need to be addressed with only spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. To stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and also give them super consciousness breakthrough and revive the enlightened civilization, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously giving spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. Some of the powerful cognitions are spiritual solutions are unclutching, practicing completion, practicing oneness, practicing ajapa japa of Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashiva, continuously building deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, and vegetarian diet, and nirahara samyama. It's time we all take the responsibility to save the humanity, to protect people from the pandemic fatigue and destruction. Let's try to enrich people for every one of these great spiritual truths. The life solutions based on the ancient Hindu tradition, the meditation and yoga techniques from the scriptures, the cognition rooted in the highest truth, the lifestyle based on living and radiating the highest values of life and powerful way of living and realizing one's ultimate potential form the foundation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teachings, which by their inherent nature provide the foundation for peace on planet Earth. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism recently, on the basis of humanitarian initiative, launched the opening of Kailasa's COVID care centers in India, where the monastic campuses have been turned into a multi-layer quarantine facility to safeguard the inmates against any possible point of contact with the outer world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this service free to all people, regardless of any differences in age, gender, caste, creed, ethnicity, color, or socio-economic status. Food, shelter, internet, and all basic facilities, including medical care, are provided at these COVID care centers, free of cost and for an indefinite time. The outcome has been splendid, with zero infection rate so far among the participants, a feat not achieved anyone else in the world, let alone in India. This response model of handling the COVID-19 pandemic at a community level, along with the guidelines and recommendations for governments, has been recognized and accepted by the United Nations as well. When the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its doors to all without exception. The various centers, COVID care centers, have opened across India, and Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care centers opened across India. Various social services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Also, spiritual services, the cosmic revelations on global pandemic, the free social services offered during the pandemic in de facto spiritual embassies include, but not limited to, medical care, which include to allopathy, Ayurvedic, Siddha medicine, infrastructure to accommodate thousands, accommodation for multi-layered quarantine, emergency ambulances, ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food bank and organic farming. Now you can see some of the glimpses of Adi Kailasa COVID care center participants enjoy life. They're enjoying a healthy, blissful spiritual lifestyle in multi-layered production. They enjoy the stress-free time following a spiritual morning routine, doing yoga, doing puja, temple sevas, kara sevas, and celebrating festivals. So join the COVID care production centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, worldwide, inspired and guided by the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to save lives. A one-of-a-kind humanitarian charitable service massively mobilized to provide protection and preventive COVID care in this testing time of global meltdown. Through this initiative, Kailasa has been consistently supporting people through free food banks, that is Annadan, free medical care, and many more services. The impact of mental disorders and lack of spiritual strength during a humanitarian crisis are often difficult to assess and inflict lasting damage. To assay this, Kailasa is offering spiritual programs, temple events, spiritual healing online. Kailasa's recommendations on COVID-19 and multilateralism to be presented at the United Nations General Assembly and Human Rights Council. Kailasa's report and recommendations on an international treaty on COVID got accepted and published by the United Nations. Surviving the highly contagious COVID-19, where the world is only as resilient as the least resilient country, and person requires the true multilateralism, governments, organizations, and people to collectively address the crisis. Kailasa has been successfully providing grassroots solid solutions in multifarious ways, including providing sustainable community livings with multi-layered quarantine, educating citizens on individual pandemic management, leveraging best of different economic systems based on charity, barter, and money, providing food security and traditional Hindu medicines. These unique contributions have been recognized by the United Nations, and they got published in their website www.ohchr.org. You can also download this article on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Facebook profile page, and you can download this link and read the full article by yourself. So join the Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers and register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/kailasa care. With this, we are going to move on to the next part of the segment, which is getting prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. After a very short break, we'll be moving on to the next part of the segment.
Nityananda, we welcome back each and every viewer. Just after we saw a beautiful segment on what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is extending to the humanity at this time of the global crisis and the global pandemic. Today, we are going to be witnessing one of the most profound moments of our lives. Because not just giving the COVID care protection centers, not just giving the social security, physical security, not just giving, attending to the each of these levels, but even to the conscious healing of each and every being. Not just physical, mental, psychological, social, economical, education, not just in these levels, even in the conscious level, at the being level, attending to people and healing people. Every day, coming for the darshans, answering people's questions, attending to them, giving them boons, prayers, protecting them, manifesting miracles, spiritually healing them. There are so many happenings that the Supreme Pontiff continuously extends himself for. And today, yet another darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. Let us all get ready to witness the profound one. Now, before entering into the darshan itself, let us all understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that happens in space and time. Rather, it's a moment which lifts you out of space and time, wherever you are, whichever place you are sitting. Please understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where the brain neurons mirror, activate, and absorb all the movements or information just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. Which means your whole neural activity in the brain reflects and mirrors that of the avatar. Your entire body, silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening in the avatar's brain, distances far away, and recreates that superconscious energy which is radiated by the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being comes alive. This is a science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where it knows no distance, and this is what is a phenomenon that science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. During quantum tunneling, our thoughts per second reduces significantly, where you relax into the space of thoughtlessness, becoming at ease with coexisting with the divine. It is like this: the quantum tunneling is where an electron, in quantum physics, an electron can be both an energy and a wave. Where an electron can, if you see there's an energy barrier, a hill, an electron can't pass through the hill when it is acting as a particle. So what happens when an electron with a less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? No. But the same thing as when the whole electron is approaching the hill as a wave, it can propagate itself through the hill and cross it. This is the exact same science that is applied during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our brain neurons mirror and process, and our neuron activity in our brain mirrors that of the avatar through quantum tunneling, where we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror those exact same neurons as happening in the brain of others. There's a beautiful incident from Bhagavan Shri Krishna's life, where he says, once when he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall, he says, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mind. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy it. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror wall, I become greedy to enjoy." Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifesting as Nijavatara, the physical form of Paramashiva. There is a Shastra Pramana where in the Malini Vijayotara Tantra, the science of entanglement explained. Now, if you see, this exact science is mirrored when we see, for example, when we have the darshan of Devi Parashakti, the consciousness of Devi Parashakti expresses to the being, the light body of Rajarajeshwari, and manifests as Meenakshi, the physical embodied form. Similarly, for Subramanya, the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nija Avatara as Bhagavan Muruga. Same way for the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses to the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. It is this same science, how the consciousness is mirrored, that is applied to Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Even Archavatara, the deities, mirror the consciousness and being. But unfortunately, human beings are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. Therefore, out of the compassion, The physical embodied form comes down to bridge this gap and creates a superconscious experience in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened. Understand that the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara first experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It's an experience of costless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive, celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a waving sky. So even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens the space of Paramashiva, consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Just a glimpse of the avatar cleanses janmas, lifetimes of karmas from your very bio and creates a deep, lasting transformation. Now, what is the best space to receive the darshan from? Gratitude. Gratitude is the reflection of consciousness on all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately your conscious level. Actually, we doing the darshan, so we're preparing Paramashiva Sayujya, where we experience this space of now. When we are experiencing this space of gratitude, all our conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpas drop, needs, wants, we become ready, pure, ready to reflect. What is the best context to be? Prabhu, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form, supreme consciousness. You are in this body also. You are the source of that we connect. That you reveal yourself. In the same space, let us all get ready with the Panchopachara Puja. Please take a few minutes to set up. You all can offer the Panchopachara, the 5 offerings as we receive sandal paste, sandal powder, flowers, incense, and offering. Now, let us all enter into Paramashiva Dhyanam, important part of preparation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as an initiation diksha that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or touch, Sparsha, similarly, the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is being chanted out of devotion and deep blissful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, deep love and fulfilling relationships, and that person is bestowed with prosperity and breakthrough in finances, career and business, and job. That person is bestowed with bliss, peace, and prosperity. Today, with the grace and blessings of Supreme Pontiff Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, along with Kailasa's Department of Human Services, is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and everyone. Today, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru for the following benefits. For all of you to have healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, for you to move out of depression, for you to have improved career, for you to move out of your pain patterns, for you to have healing in your relationships with spouse, family, and profession, for you to have breakthrough in wealth dimension, for the protection of all the children, the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Deva Devasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, who is the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchagratya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adi Madhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tatvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakhya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padasthasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years of this practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, on the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adikailase Kalpavrikshasya Adaha नित्यानंदनगरे स्मृत स्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now, request all the participants that you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. We request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant their names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone, Sarva Bhishta Siddhyartam, Sarva Mangala प्राप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्. Always let there be all types of wholesome auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyatam chintita manoratha vapyatam. Let the family always have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivrityatam Samesham shiradipada vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidaroganam vyapohartam tadvara rogadridagatravapu siddhyatam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kind of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and a graceful body be obtained. Samesham Parekartribhishcha Kritakarishyaman Sakalavidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchatana Vidveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrika Prayogebhyaha Rakshana Praptyatam Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyatam. Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesha manta drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers, effects of evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesha manta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru bhada nivrityartham. Let all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha matrusha padi sakala vida shapanam vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karma gati bihi vichitra suyonisho punah punaha anekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavatah Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya aparimitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action, with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritana Shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohatam Shiva parada devya parada gurva parada dosha vyapohatam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम. Let the five great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures be removed. An association with people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. That all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avastha. So let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam. Let all that is done through Karmendriya, that is the five organs which perform action, like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, like Jnanendriya, that is the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasyakritanam, Prakashakritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malilikarananam, Apadrikarananam, Jati Bhramshakanam, Prakahilitanam, एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dwara samasta mangala prapyatam Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti Siddhyatam, Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Sthiti, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyatam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Prapyatam Anyonya Prema Vivridyartam Purnatva Siddhyartam Sarvapanivridyartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Kshiprarogya-vaptyartam Ayurdhivridyartam Purnatva Siddhyartam. Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartam tadvara unnatona praptyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business, job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukya praptyartam griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadanya saukya praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grain, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulya nivaranartam. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarva arishta nivaranartam. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects of various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demons be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartham, let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed regards to actions that are going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality. समस्तऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanalakshmi, food and grain, Santanalakshmi, offspring, Saubhagyalakshmi, fortune, Vidyalakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered, Parikshasu, Unnata-sthane, Vijaya-praptyartam, Sarva-vidya-parangata siddhyartam, Medha-shakti, Grahana-shakti, abhivriddhyartam. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailaso Nadadvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha. The one who has ascended the Madarayadinam Shyamala Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinnaswarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara. The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Guru Manya Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati Stanya Pana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Avida Veda Pravartre. The young boy who is a gem among the Gurus and equal avatar. The one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Samadhi Kata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Griyamana Chandra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Viradha Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti. The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari. The Shaivarar of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya, Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru, Shapana Shakyadi Mahantakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu, Ikshana Narhara Dvajochedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartri. The Acharya who established the Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism. Sarvajna Pitharuda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vajaka Swaminam Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punaradrita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitha Trinavadyutara Dishatama Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundaran Manikya Vajaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagata, Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara. Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trivajyutarashtama Guru Mahasannidhana. the one who was ascended the seat of Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvagya Pita, as a 233rd pontiff Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityosava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Karitri, the creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating the auspicious festival and having attractive energy of enriching. Sakshachi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamanikshakwara Chandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvagya Pita Surangi Samrajya Bhuta Bhishikta Chudamani Sakshachi Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Gadanayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pithadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pithadishwara. The 1008 Shri Atala Pithadishwara of Atala Pitha, which is an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Sargapura Swarna Pitha Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana. The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Sargapura Swarna Pitha Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvagya Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa. Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajatacharya Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru, Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartam, who is the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all the sannyasis and Parirajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established by superconsciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Gurukrupa Kataksa Siddhyartam Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiridhyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvida Palapurushartha Siddhyartam Mama Samasta Duritopashantyartam Samasta Mangala Vapyartam Bhagavad Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakudumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Cha Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archana Radhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye Om Ananda Gandhanilaya Namaha Om Bhavarogabeshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha Om Ipsitapaladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Adhivyadhivinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadipurisha Namaha Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha Om Shivashakyaika Swarupaya Namaha Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Same space. Let us all continue to prepare to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. Will be having the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan starting at 9 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Take us each and every one of to continue to prepare yourself to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. As Swamiji says, the only best way to receive the darshan is through Leela Dhyana, soaking yourself just in the remembrance of the divine Leelas. Continue to sit with the head and spine straight line. It is at this time, all your wants, needs, everything, all your desires, you can just pray to Sundareshwara Paramashiva and manifest them as reality.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine. Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine. There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's a 9 unknown god. There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be a very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduce Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know. And he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nityananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up a Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nityananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Done, decided. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much. Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Nityanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. And as all of us are awaiting our dear Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva's Darshan, all of us are just enamored by that beautiful and literally, we can literally feel that bliss, that love, that energy of our Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Literally, we can just feel it as if it's something like solid. You can actually feel it inside you, and it's so beautiful. And the way that experiences have been manifesting for people, it's just been amazing. Now, as all of us are sitting here, please take a few minutes and share with us what have been your experiences. What all are the different things that you have been experiencing when you have darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Actually, I was really touched because now just today morning we had the darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and again Swamiji is coming live to give us the darshan continuously, tirelessly. Swamiji has been coming for back-to-back darshans and being available to us and just blessing us, giving us food, attending to each and every one's request. And this has been really a huge thing Swamiji has been doing to support all of us throughout this pandemic.
Actually, that is another important thing. See, all of us, this is one of the biggest click that I had. Out of the 7 billion people on planet Earth right now, there are many people who may know about Sundareshwara Paramashiva. There are many people who meditate on his leelas. There are many people who even go to temple. But unfortunately, anybody, for them to see Paramashiva, Sundareshwara Paramashiva, it is only in the form of Archavatara. Of course, Archavatara also can transmit these profound experiences, but unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive it directly. But out of all the people on planet Earth, it is us, the few million of us that are watching it now, the most blessed, for whom Sundareshwara Paramashiva is not a mere history, he is a happening. Understand, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is extremely rare. Thousands of years ago, rishis and great sages, incarnations, everyone practiced this, everyone manifested this science for the sake of humanity. Today, it is only here in Kailasa, it is only the supreme pontiff of Hinduism that is upholding this tradition, to keep this sacred tradition alive, to reach out to the humanity, to extend to the humanity the best of what is possible to protect ourselves during the times such as the pandemic. When this is happening,
actually, right now, what we all are getting is the science of Sanatana Dharma. This is in the verge of extinction. The genocide is happening at such a high speed, even before we can cognize we've already lost it. Loss of Narendra Giri's reason is not something small. A sannyasi, head of so many mutts, he's the head of the largest akada, largest number of Hindu sannyasis under him, and he was murdered. So now such things are happening. What is going on as Hindus, what we are facing globally is something happening in an unfathomable rate. The way we are actually losing whatever is Hindu, whether the temples getting vandalized, be it in Afghanistan or Pakistan or many other countries, or wherever the deities are getting vandalized, to mass conversions happening. And one more side, prominent Hindu leaders, great Hindu leaders, people who have contributed for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who are standing up for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who are voicing out for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, being brutally attacked, murdered, assassinated, and character assassinated in all possible ways. Hinduism is in fast declining mode in every place.
It is only the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who, in spite of all the attacks, continues to stand up unapologetically for the authentic Hinduism just to reach that out to the humanity. Understand, today the global Hindu diaspora is spread in more than 150 countries around the globe. People are all dispossessed. People are all of them are displaced because everywhere, even a country where so-called it claims that Hinduism is majority, Hinduism is at risk. What can we do to keep this stream of revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken it on himself and he is spearheading this revival of Kailasa. But what can we do? Each of you that are watching us, you and me, what can we do to be a part of this? How can we keep this Dharma Chakra alive?
Actually, even before going into that, I would like to actually explain to all of you how this is even directly impacting our lives. See, when the forest fire happens, even if you start sensing that the next village is having the forest fire, immediately you will be evacuated from that place. You know why? Because we don't know how, it's just a matter of time before your house starts burning. All of us know that. It's foolishness if we still believe, oh, forest fire is only happening just few meters away. And when it comes here, let me see. It's foolishness, right? But that's what all of us as Hindus are doing. It's just matter of time before we are being affected. Already we are being persecuted. Our very identity is being removed. We all are being culturally raped. The very identity as a Hindu, that identity is being raped. We are not cognizing the depth at which we are being persecuted. We are being, see, understand, the whole world is only controlled by a handful of people. Swamiji so jovially say that how all the people who run the world can just sit on a round table and have meat. It's just handful of people that are ruling the whole world, who control everything, who make the decisions, who move the whole world for things. Whether it is the way you like to dress, or the movies that you like, or the food that you like, just look at everything. What is it all influenced by? Social media, or the peer pressure, whatever is there around you. There is a way you're being driven towards things. Now, how is the social media coming? How's the feed coming to you? It is all catered in a particular way, even though you might have not even searched for a particular topic, but that's the same video that will keep popping up again and again and again in your feed. Things are being manipulated. We are forcefully driven out of our fear and our greed. Just go and open, if you're a person who is very frequent on social media, just open your feed and see. Many of those things you would have not even searched for, but the analytics studies or the algorithms study your taste, which is your fear component, which is a greed component, and they manipulate you. And the whole thing, the society is run by manipulating our fear and our greed. Understand, at this time, when a conscious awakening is happening, because Sanatana Hindu Dharma is all about where you are living as a conscious being, as a super conscious being. The existence of you is not considered as a mere human, but as a super conscious being. So when you want to live as a super conscious being, beyond your fears, beyond your greed, and living that pure conscious lifestyle, then that makes you as a leader for yourself. Like how Swami says, you become a boss for yourself, and that is not going to benefit the vested interests of many people. That is one of the crucial reasons why Hinduism is being attacked so brutally, so that the world will some people with vested interests. Just look at your own life. Take a moment and look at yourself, look at your kids, look at your spouse, just look at everything around you. And understand, you might be thinking, oh, when you read the news about suicide, you might think, this might happen to others, not to my own child, not to my family. This will not affect my family now. We are all settled, we are all happy. But understand the way things are happening, it's in such an accelerated speed. So it is just a matter of time before that fire can touch your house.
But what can you do for this? Now, what can we as Hindus for this beautiful revival? Fortunately, we are the blessed people because right now the avatar, the supreme pontiff, has come down, taking it all on himself and reviving Hinduism. And the only thing that we can do, the least that we can do to take a step to protect ourselves, our progeny, our future, is by being a part of this in the least way that we can.
Understand, you don't want yourself to be manipulated. If you don't want your children to be manipulated, if you don't want your family to be manipulated, understand, we are eating plastic as food. We are enjoying our adrenaline being released as enjoyment and excitement. Adrenaline being released, just few moments of fear, what happens to your system, you know. But that adrenaline release is diluted into you in such a level where you are made to believe that is excitement. And all these things are happening. We are forcefully made as slaves of the society. But when an avatar happens and just makes us realize, gives us that consciousness to realize what we are being forced into, what we are being deluded into, and gives us that awakening, we are tapping him. Understand, we need to decide whether we want to continue to be the slaves and continue to suffer, destroying our health, going and eating plastic as food, and then paying all our money to the doctor and getting caught in that matrix. Or if we want to be out of this matrix, then we need Kailasa. It is only by that revival of Kailasa we can save ourselves. Fortunately, blessed that we are having the avatar himself. The cosmos itself has come down in the Nijavatar, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva. And today, when such an auspicious thing is happening in all of our lives, it is our responsibility. And when we are getting the blessing, it is also the responsibility that we are having to share this with the world and to keep this Dharma Chakra alive.
In whatever way we can, every way, each of us, when we have this auspicious happening, when we are witnessing this happening, what we can do to keep this Dharma Chakra alive is to take a step in whatever way that we can. Whether it is you offering your $1, or whether it is you giving your time, your life, you deciding to take up the path of sannyas, in whatever way. But here, today, when this moment is happening, you can come, you can just watch the darshan, receive all the boons and go. Or you can just sit here, you can maybe watch, listen, resonate with it and go. But end of the day, your action, you being a part of it matters. It is the greatest opportunity and blessing that we have been bestowed with. And being a part of this matters.
Actually, Mark Carola talked earlier, said, well said. You could also share your understanding. And all the people that are watching us right now, how do you feel about this? What is the mood that you want to be? Do you want to experience your life being liberated, children's life being liberated, your whole family living a liberated life? Or do we want to get caught in this matrix? And this is in our hands. Because as I was sharing, it is just the matter of time before we get. And for this, for the Dharma Chakra to be alive, for this, what we all are to experience from Swamiji, what all of us are experiencing now, if this has to be kept alive, even for our own future, forget about the next generation, even for our own future, we need to keep this Dharma Chakra alive. You all might be having a question how you can be a part of this. There are various ways through which you can be a part. I'll just give one example. For example, right now you all are watching us through live YouTube channel, the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashiva YouTube channel. And in that, if you see in your comment section towards the corner, you will find the dollar symbol. Just click that. Just by you offering whatever you want to offer, just by you offering that, that itself is a way how you can contribute and you can become a part of this revival.
See, please understand, you can think, okay, let me do all, let me just offer and go at once. One day, let me offer and go. Yes, that might give you the benefits and of that part or that offering that you make. But please understand, every day when you're watching, as a Hindu, when you are watching, when you're witnessing this whole thing, or when you're witnessing an avatar, whichever part of the world you're from, whichever walk of life you're from, religion, community, wherever you are from, when you watch it, just offering maybe $1, $10, $20, $50, whatever you want to offer, just offering the little bit, but offering it every day. Because when you take that step, when you are making that offering, the responsibilism in you awakens. When you come and just offer and go for one day, yes, you offer out of your gratitude, you receive that blessing, boost, that's wonderful. But understand, when you make this as a part of your lifestyle every day, when you make that 1 cent, $1 offering, it is not about the amount or the quantity that you offer, but it is about the responsibilism which awakens in you, because each time you offer that 1 rupee or $1, you'll remember you are part of keeping this Dharma Chakra alive. So I'm just going to be taking you all through how you can be a part of this. Click this dollar symbol and you have 3 options: membership, super chat and super sticker. The membership option you can click if you're not yet a member. Then you have a range of ways you can become a part. E-Kailashians bronze, E-Kailashians silver, E-Kailashians gold, E-Kailashians platinum and E-Kailashian premium. So you will get the different options to become a part. So all you need to do is, let's say you want to be Kailashian gold, so just click join and it will take you to this window and you can add your debit card or credit card, and you can basically add the payment details and you can become part. The next is the super chat. Super chat will give you a highlighted message like this. So basically, let's say you want to offer 200 USD. So you'll also see for how much time your message is going to be pinned. So like this shows the number of minutes that your message is going to be pinned in the YouTube chat. So you can offer along with. So you just click this dollar symbol and then click buy and send. And then moment the payment details will be asked, then you can fill in the payment details and you can. So this is just one time. So once if you fill your payment details, you add your credit or debit card, you can go on making your purchases and offering. So let's say you want to offer next something more creative and more interesting. You have the super sticker for you. So you can offer, so let's say want to offer this, so you can take this and take that sticker and
You can click send, and again you can add the payment details here. Send. So now with this, time has come to receive Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Darshan. Let us all sit straight. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. And start chanting the Mahavak. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Place in your hands and offer the flowers there in our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati yaevam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards the in our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osma Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Drishtatamam Manmitamam Devahutamam Ritamasit Avirdhanam Trigumma Samatva Mitrasya Tva Chaksha Prekshe Bherma Samvikta Matva Higamsisham Upamagrapayami. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards the Renar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along the mantra and please tell as well. Om Buddhi Pyasajata Vedopagnirittam Mama Vashogashamahyamávaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigum Sijata Vedo Gamasham Purusham Jagat Vibradagnaga Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now please take out the near water and cover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madriina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpati Vagumrajaha Madhudyarastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagummastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantanaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Please take the earth in your hands and slowly wave it towards the Renar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakavaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shavanaya Maharajaya Namaha. कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरनीराञ्जनं दर्शयामि
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
मेरा भोला है भंडारी करे नंदी की सवारी भोलेनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे मेरा भोला है भंडारी करे नंदी की सवारी शंभोनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे तेरा नाम है तारनहारा कि तू ही है पालनहारा भोलेनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे मेरे साथ रे तू मेरे साथ रे तमाम सृष्टि का सार तू है विकार तू निर्विकार तू है कहूँ क्या बारे में तेरे भोले असीम तू है अपार तू है सुभाग शंभो है वास तेरा निगाह में भी निवास तेरा समाए दिल में है तेरी सूरत वजूद मुझ में है खास तेरा गंगा सोहे जिसके केशा करता मंगल जो हमेशा भोलेनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे तू ही त्रिपुरारी कैलाशी तू ही दुख भंजन अविनाशी शंभोनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे मेरा भोला है भंडारी जिसे पूजे दुनिया सारी भोलेनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे मेरे साथ रे तू मेरे साथ रे उदासियों को मिटा दिया है चिराग दिल में जला दिया है हमेशा से भोलेनाथ तूने सुख का रास्ता दिखा दिया है नहीं है कोई सिवाय तेरे बने हम तो बनाए तेरे अगम भी तू है सुगम भी तू है खेल ये सब रचाए तेरे खुद ही विष का प्याला दुनिया को अमृत दे डाला भोलेनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे कुल सृष्टि का चक्र चलाए बिन गौरा आधा कहलाए शंभोनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे मेरा भोला है भंडारी करे नंदी की सवारी भोलेनाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे मेरे साथ रे तू मेरे साथ रे नमामि परमेश्वराय शंकर नमामि सर्वेश्वराय शंकर नमामि योगेश्वराय शंकर नमामि भुवनेश्वराय शंकर नमामि भुवनेश्वराय मेरा भोला है भंडारी करे नंदी की सवारी नमामि योगेश्वराय शंकर नमामि भुवनेश्वराय शंकर नमामि भुवनेश्वराय मेरे साथ रे तू मेरे साथ मेरे साथ रे, तू मेरे साथ रे। शिवा
महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। सर पे है ताज चंदा, तुझसे है दुनिया चलती, तू है दुनिया का राजा। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। तू ही अनंत है रे, तू ही चंडाल है रे, महाकाल है रे, तू ही नागेश्वराया सोमनाथाया महादेवा। तू ही आकाश है रे, तू ही पताल है रे, तू ही तो जीवन है, तू ही तो काल है रे, सबको दिया तूने फिर भी सवाल है महादेवा। नागेंद्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्मागरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय सूताय दिगंबराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा। महादेवा महादेवा, भूतों के राजा देवों के देवा।
சிறப்பு வாய்ந்த சோழநாட்டில் ஸ்ரீகாழி என்னும் பதியில் சிவபாத ஹிருதயர் என்ற மகான் அவதரித்தார். சிதறிய கிடந்த சைவ சமயமதை சீர்படுத்த தீர்த்த ஞான சம்பந்தரோ அவதரித்தார். சிறுவன் பொற்காலத்துடன் பாடினனே.
பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே, பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே, பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே. பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே, பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே. பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே. கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ. கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ. பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே, பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே. பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே. அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே, அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே, ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே. அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே, ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே. எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே, எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே. எல் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே. நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே, நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே. அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா, நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே. அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா, ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனின் பாடுவாயை இனி மூட வந்ததொரு பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே, பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே. பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே.
झुमक झुमक जन झुमक जन झुमक झुमक दिंधा दिंधा आ झुमक झुमक दिंधा इंदा सगरी सगरी दरी 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 दब मामा नहीं दरी गरी मगरी सारी tajam tajam tari gara ni dari gama dum dari gara gari dam tari gara parani gari gara sagari ni maga gaga baba maga bari maga baba bari da ni ni sagari maga gari dani dam tari dani tari tari dari 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 gamma baba gamma tari baba tari dari ni
Shiva, 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 Shiva. Sonali Gupta, listen intensely. Rahu dumps such heavy, intense suffering. You get deluded into that suffering instead of hating the root cause of suffering. You will start hating the people who protect you from the suffering. Guru protects you from suffering. So decide to hate the root causes of your suffering, not the Guru. At this moment, the only solution for you is hold on to the Guru. Don't make any decisions. Just hold on to the Guru. Continue to cherish the bhakti. Suffering will settle down, leave your system free. Your system will be detoxed. When the flood of suffering leaves you, it takes away even the past karmas and patterns. You will be detoxed. Then you can rethink, re-strategize, replan, but only with the Guru's grace you can rebuild. For now, the solution for you is do not make decisions till the suffering comes down. Till the suffering settles. All fears of being judged is an intense suffering generated inside you due to ignorance and delusion. So hate ignorance and delusion, not the Guru who protects you from the suffering and all the toxins. शिव।
जय हो शंकरा, आदिदेव शंकरा, तेरे जाप के बिना चले ये सांस के।
शिव शिव। परमेश्वर वैद्यनाथन तथास्तु। பாண்டியன் சுரம் தீர்த்த சுந்தரேசன், உனக்கு உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நமது அருளானை வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய்வா. ஞான சுத்தானந்த ததாஸ்து. தாயொடும் தன்யனாவாய் போய்வா.
मेरा कर्म तू ही जाने, क्या बुरा है क्या भला, तेरे रास्ते पे मैं तो आंख मूंद के चला।
तेरे नाम की जोत ने सारा हर लिया तमस मेरा।
नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभो हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा। जटाकटाह संभ्रम प्रमन्निलिम्प निर्जरी, विलोल वीचि वल्लरी विराजमान मूर्धनि। धगत 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 ज्वलल्ललाट पट्ट पावके, किशोर चंद्रशेखरे रति प्रतीक्षणं मम। कौन है वो कहाँ से वो आया, चारों दिशाओं में तेज सा वो छाया।
उसकी भुजाएं बदले कथाएं, भागीरथी तेरी तरफ शिव जी चले, देख जरा ये विचित्र माया।
नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभो हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा।
शेद श्लेषा डालवी तथास्तु। ज्ञान विग्रहानंद तथास्तु। I will manifest me in you. शिवपद प्राप्तिरस्तु। मदन कुमार तथास्तु। Your boon is granted. Patricia Bamburi तथास्तु। राहुल कण्णा तथास्तु। आगट्टुम अप्पडिये। चित्रा रवि तथास्तु। சிந்தை ஒன்றாக்கி நிர்விகல்பத்தில் நிலைகொள், ஆகும் உன் வாழ்க்கை ஆனந்தமயமாய். ஓம்.
அனலாட புனலாட அம்புலியும் ஆட, அனலாட புனலாட அம்புலியும் ஆட, அருகோடு கொன்றையும் எழிலாக ஆட, அருகோடு கொன்றையும் எழிலாக ஆட, மழுவாட மானாட, மழுவாட மானாட, மாமேரும் மாட, புவியாட கடலாட, பகலவனும் சேர்ந்தாட, புவியாட கடலாட, பகலவனும் சேர்ந்தாட, கணமாட காலனோடு கால களி நடனம் காணறிய காட்சிதனை கண்டோமே. உமையாளும் தத்தோம் தகத்தோம் என்றாட, உமையாளும் தத்தோம் தகத்தோம் என்றாட, தாளமோடு இசை பாட ஆடிய கூத்தனே, தாளமோடு இசை பாட ஆடிய கூத்தனே, ஆடிய கூத்தனே. ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய.
Om Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Spencer Ocampo, Tatast. Geba Hussain, Tatast. Budeshwarananda, Tatast. Maheshwaramayananda. Your throat will be healed. Om Shiva, Shiva. Kim Ki Lee. Intensely internalize. When it comes to expansion of your work, find reasons, qualities in people only to include them. When it comes to your personal security and protection, find reasons only to exclude people. Where you need expansion, find reasons only to include people. Human beings are multipolar disordered beings. They have good, bad, good, bad, good, good, bad, bad, good, all qualities. Wherever you want expansion, look at the people's qualities, only the good side, and find the reason to include them. When it comes to your security, protection, personal liability and personal security, find reasons to exclude people. Due to delusion, you are doing it in the other way. You are including wrong people and excluding right people. Play the Leela properly. Listen to this revelation again and again. I will be inside you, awaken you, guide you, make you live this truth intense. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Shiva Punya Praptirastu. Om Harilina Tatastu. Abha Sharma Tatastu. Kiranvaha Tatastu. Mayadas Tatastu. Anjana Tatastu. Andrea Skal. Help yourself, heal yourself, detox yourself. That's the best way to help the world.
नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय
Om Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Rekapatak Tatast will heal him immediately. Abha Sharma Tatast. Shiva. Shiva. Kaushal Patel Tatast. You will be showered with wealth immediately now. Jnana Sukadharmini Tatast. Shiva. Shiva. Shiva.
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीय मामृतात्। ॐ नमः शिवाय। जयति जयति जय महादेव त्रिपुरारी जय जय देवों के देव। जयति जयति जय महादेव त्रिपुरारी जय जय देवों के देव। नीलकंठ कैलाशवासी दया करो तुम हे गौरी शंकर बसते मन अंतर जपता निरंतर शिव शंकरा। जयति जयति जय महादेव त्रिपुरारी जय जय देवों के देव। जयति जयति जय महादेव त्रिपुरारी जय जय देवों के देव। शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा। सुन महाकालेश्वर सुन सुन कैलाशपति शंभो। घट घट वासी तुम हो अविनाशी तुम संसारपति शंभो। लोभ मोह माया है घेरे तेरी कृपा से मिटते अंधेरे होते सवेरे एक तुम ही मेरे शिव शंकरा।
Shiva, Shiva. Lasin ho satyo jata shivam. Just practice unclenching. Nirvikalpa samadhi is enough. This is the ultimate guidance I am giving you. Uma Maheshwari Tatastu. Nalamum Uir Nalamum Irayanardandom. Sendruva. Deepa Satish Tatastu. Adi Kaila Savasa Punya Praptirastu. Om Agni Apojit Manitya Yogini Magalukku Tandom Namam Etrukul. Sri Aparajitananda Tatastu.
பாடுங்கால் பாட வந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே ஓடுங்காலோடி உள்ள முருகேசை பாடுங்கால் பாட வந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே பாடுங்கால் எடுத்து நடமிடுவாய் இறைவா உன் தமிழமுதை படித்த நான் பாடும்படி உன் தமிழமுதை படித்த நான் பாடும்படி
Shiv. Shamala Devi Ramaswamy. Tatast. Kani Chopin. Tatast. You will get it within 7 days. Prabhavati. Tatast. நீ மறக்கினும் நான் மறவாது உனை தடுத்தாட்கொள்ளுகின்றேன் போ. குஹசரண்யா அறிவழகன். ததாஸ்த். ஆதி கைலாசவாச பிராப்திரஸ்த். கீதாதேவி. ததாஸ்த். சிவசக்தி சாயுஜ்ய பிராப்திரஸ்த்.
शोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मज दुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् सर्वसुगन्धसुलेपितलिङ्गम् बुद्धिविवर्धनकारणलिङ्गम् सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गम्
Shiv, Shiv, Anil Kultur Tatast. This is the message for you.
மானாட மழுவ
Till the end of this year, global economy will recover. Then plan all your economical decisions. Till then, wait.
ஆட மாலாட நூலாட மறையா
திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மனாட மாலாட நூலாட மறையாட திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மன் ஆட நாட குண்டலம் இரண்டாட தண்டை பிள்ளை நடராஜனே ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என இந்த தில்லை நடராஜனே ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என இந்த தில்லை நடராஜனே
prayers.
शिव शंभो स्वयंभो ओम शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो ओम शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शंकरा करुणाकरा मामव भवसागर तारका गंगाधर शंकर करुणाकरा निर्गुण परब्रह्म स्वरूप गम चरहिता निज गुह निहित नितानंता शिव शंकर अतिशय अक्षय लिंगा शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयं हरे जय जो है सदा ही रूप शिवा का धारे जय हो। आज अंधेरे छटे हैं, कम हुए हैं घटे हैं, कल जो दुश्मन यहाँ थे आज पीछे हटे हैं। गाती ये धरती है, गाता ये अंबर है, गाती है सारी हवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा आज गुंजा हुआ है। जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा, मेरे मन में शिवा, सांसों में शिवा, प्राणों में शिवा, हर घड़ी में शिवा, हर दिशा में शिवा आज गुंजा हुआ है। जय जय शिवा। तेरे मन में शिवा। सारी दीवारें भी, सारी तलवारें भी तुमने दुश्मन की अब तोड़ दी है। आई थी आंधियां जिस दिशा से यहाँ उस दिशा मोड़ दी है। पार उतरना ही था, ये तो करना ही था, ये तो होना ही था, सुन ले भाऊ। उनको जाना ही था, हमको आना ही था, ये तो होना था भाऊ। देश भी आज अपना है, देश पे राज अपना है, सिंहासन है और जो है ताज अपना है।
शिव 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 शिव। Antarikshanand, listen. Adi Kailasavasa is the eternal wealth, ultimate wealth. I have given you that. Enjoy that. You will achieve everything else. Don't leave Adi Kailasa. You will get all the good things. Sudha Dandabani Tatastu. I'll shower you with wealth. Sarvanyapeda Shiva Punya Praptirastu.
Siva Siva Yandre Teligila Ruva Siva Siva Vayu Te Tulladanga Siva Siva Yandre Teligila Ruva Siva Siva Vayu Te Tulladanga Siva Siva Vaya Teliginul Mullaga Siva Siva Vayu Tiruvarulame Siva Siva
To focus, I search for Parabrahman like the lotus, displace darkness and pray. Vinayaga, embrace my soul, awaken the Kundalini, my Lord, take control. Cause I really don't wanna just keep on falling down. As my supreme Lord Shiva, save me now, enlighten me like the 63-9 Marga. Grace me, Saiva Siddhantam like Meganda. Sivaya Namawo, Lord, bring me back home. Come as Lord Krishna, show me Vishwarupa. My Lord Muruga, you are one and the same. Arumugangal within the third eye flame. My Amma, Divine Mother, Parasakti. Without you, how can I or anything be? As Hanavam shatters to you, I surrender. My Lord Nanda Raja, the cosmic dancer. Seeing you dance, Sarvam Sivamayam at every glance. Lord, now I'm seeing you dance, Sarvam Sivamayam at every glance.
Siva Siva Yandre Teligila Ruva Siva Siva Vayu Te Tulladanga Siva Siva Yandre Teligila Ruva Siva Siva Vayu Te Tulladanga Siva Siva Vaya Teliginul Mullaga Siva Siva Vayu Tiruvarulame Siva Siva Vaya
மலர்ந்த மணி சுடரே நீ இன்று எது திருமை தீமை உடனே கலியுக பகவதே சிவனை உடனே என்னை ஆட்கொள்வாயாக திருபமத்தின் மனதை புரிதருள்வாயாக தப்பனை முறை பெற்றாம் நிரந்தரம் முந்தரி சண்ட மோட்சம் அனையும் இந்த நட்சத்திரம் மூர்த்திகள் விஷ்ணு பிரம்மா முன் உள்ளடக்கம் வாழ்த்திட வேண்டும் ஏனெனில் தொடக்கம் நடனம் நர்த்தனம் இனியாடும் பொழுது உலகம் நடுக்கம் திப்பொரு வெடிக்கும் தர்ம சங்கடம் தீரும் பேரலை வரட்டும் நான் மரண பயமினிகளை அவள் காவல் கண்கள் பொண்ணை காண அவள் நிழல் போல தொடரு பாடல் பொழுது வேண்டுமே பாவம் அனுப்பி வேறொன்றுமில்லை நிலைமை மாற வேண்டும் என்பார்கள் உன் தாள் சரணம் ஈசான சர்வ வித்யானாம் ஈஸ்வர சர்வபூதானாம் ब्रह्मादिपतिर् ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर् ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्
கண்ணுடையானே முள பொருளே காத்திருந்த நாள் பல கடவுளே கைலாயம் வர என் மேல் முறையீடு நிலகண்டா திவ்ய தரிசனம் கொடுச்சினம் கொண்ட தமிழ் மகன் இசைப்படையுடன் நடைபொடும் இவன் வினை பல கண்டேன் துணையாய் உனை கொண்டேன் விட்டு கட்டை சர்ச்சைகள் பல உண்டு இனி என் மனதில் நீ நின்று கொடியவனை கொன்று வென்று அர்த்தநாரேஸ்வரா உடல் முழுதும் திருநீரு.
ஓம் சிவ 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 नित्यानुग्रह तथास्तु सुदर्शिनी चक्रवर्ती तथास्तु काश्वीयानंद तथास्तु श्रीरांग डाइक तथास्तु इनशी पियावो तथास्तु सौरव वनेजा तथास्तु वसिष्ठा कुलतूर तथास्तु निर्विकल्प समाधियुम शिवज्ञानमुम शिवानुभवमुम शिवानुभूतियुम तंदोम उडने शिव पुण्य प्राप्तिरस्तु. शिव शिव अमृता विंचुरकर तथास्तु. Do a japa of Shiva Shiva, Shiva. You will be healed. Sonal Agarwal, Tatast. Kaushal Patel, Tatast. Andrew Solarzano, Tatast. You will receive Atmalinga. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. మా ప్రియ ప్రేమానంద తథాస్తు. కైలాసవాస ప్రాప్తిరస్తు. మహాకైలాసవాస ప్రాప్తిరస్తు. శివపద ప్రాప్తిరస్తు. You will reach Mahakailasa, live at the feet of Paramashiva. You will be in my feet. Tathastu. Pallavi Barua, Tathastu. I will enter into your father's heart now. Heal him, protect him. Tathastu. Om Shiva, 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 Shiva.
अंत बेअंत तेरी माया ओ भोले बाबा, अंत बेअंत तेरी माया। शिव कैलाशों के वासी, धौली धारों के राजा, शंकर संकट हरना, शंकर संकट हरना। बेल की पत्तियां, भांग धतूरा, बेल की पत्तियां, भांग धतूरा, शिवजी।
Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Gauri Bharatananda, listen. Your own immune system working against you is tiredness. Your own mind working against you is boredom. Your own intelligence working against you is delusion. Your consciousness working against you is Maya, ignorance, Ajnana. Your body and mind is working against you, putting you in tiredness and boredom. Bring yoga and intense workaholic lifestyle. You will achieve Shiva Pada, Shiva Punya, Shiva Shakti, all the best things of life.
அழகிய மயிலே, மழை தரும் முகிலே, தென் பாண்டி தேவியே, மரகத குயிலே, மதுரையின் தமிழே, மீனாட்சி தேவியே, பச்சை பசும் கிளியே, கொஞ்சம் குழல் மொழியே, நெஞ்சின் நினை
Shiva. Vikesh Annamalai. Tatast. குடும்பத்தொடு குலம் விளங்க நம்பதம் வாழ்வீர்கள் நன்மையே செய்வேன் உண்டு எல்லா நலமும். Shiva, 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 Shiva. Octavia's use Tatast. I'll protect your mother and bless her. Alankrita Yadav Tatast. Your whole family will be protected by me. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Ramya Ganesh, Tatast. Be in the space of Ajapa Japa. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. You will receive my answers from Anya Chakra. Arischand Tatast. Shiva.
Khanderaya mada ghas malari, khanderaya mada pani malari, khanderaya mada bhas malari, dhani mani sada shiva. Dhani mani sada shiva, sada shiva mallara, sada shiva mallara. Khanderaya mada ghas malari, khanderaya mada pani malari, khanderaya mada bhas malari, dhani mani sada shiva.
शिव चंद्र डोळी फणींद्र माथा मुखोटी झळाळी